Was today 6 hours. We got Rams and Browns up first. I gotta give them their timeouts back still. Gotta drop that down in my ears. That was way too loud in my ears. Way too loud in my ears. Should we up this to 30? Gets us ready to go. Good here. Good to go here. Okie day. We are ready to go. I think we are going to get Flacco to start for the Browns. That's why I just took the over for this one. I'm not sure who's going to actually win this game because, honestly, the Rams' backup quarterback has looked pretty decent. So that could end up being the difference in the game, is just how well Stetson Bennett ends up playing for this last preseason game. I do expect Jalen Milroe to play pretty well in the next game we're going to watch, which is why I took the money line for the Seahawks in that game. All four of my bets for today are right there posted. We'll keep tabs on them throughout the day. All of them will cash before we get out of here, so we will know what all of these bets do before the end of the day. We will have the final tally for all of them by the end of the day. And we do have one game going right now. It is the Ravens at Commanders, and the Ravens are tapping that ass like they do in the preseason, because they are a fantastically run organization with an elite coaching staff. Elite coaching staff. Elite coaching staff, and that's really all. They got some great players, but that coaching staff really elevates the gameplay out of all of their players. And that's why they always look amazing all preseason, is because even their bums look great in the preseason, because they're playing other bums, so they look good because they're very well coached. Again, we are starting here with the Rams and Browns. Should be underway here in just a minute or two. Yeah, well, I don't have ESPN Unlimited, so I'm not going to be watching ESPN Unlimited, because no. Nope. Nope. Should be just about to get going. Yeah, Flacco's going to start, then Gabriel will get the second team reps, and then Shador will finish out the game for the Brownies. That is why the over should hit easy for this one. Should have pretty decent quarterback play throughout the whole game, so should be pretty easy to get over that 36.5. And then Houston and Detroit, if they don't go over 34.5, man. Just a couple more minutes here. Some people are disgusting. Some people are just gross. Some people are just gross. If you follow me on X, you know what I'm talking about. If you follow me on X, I just reposted that shit. No way. There's people putting fish inside of cars now. You gotta fucking be shitting me, bro. That's cruel. That is cruelty to animals. Oh man, here we go. Getting ready to start. Getting ready to start. The Browns starters are expected to play about 30 snaps today, so that should be a pretty decent day for them. Should be. Don't know if it will be, but it should be. What's up, viewer? How's it going? Game is just getting ready to get started. Just getting ready to get started. The Broncos and Saints just kicked off. The Saints kicked to the Broncos, and they have it at their own 20. And again, that game just started. The other game is Ravens and Commanders. They have 9 minutes left in the second quarter, and it is 17-0 Ravens, because they tap that ass all preseason, every season. Every preseason, they do this to everybody. We will also be keeping an eye on the Colts and Bengals game and the Texans and Lions, because I have a bet for LA and Cleveland to go over 36.5, and Houston and Detroit to go over 34.5. Because honestly, if they don't, their backups are going to be shit this year. Woo, they got no depth if they can't do that. No depth at all. We'll be keeping track of that for the 12 o'clock hour, and then just the 3 o'clock game, Seahawks and Packers, we will be here for as well. Be here through both of those, through all those, and then I'll get out of here after that game ends, and the last 4 games I will enjoy by myself. The last 4 games I will just sit back on my couch and hang out and relax. But we will be here for all the 12 o'clock slate and the 3 o'clock game. It should be a lot of fun. I am expecting some good things today. Should get some good action. Hopefully. Hopefully some good action. Ravens are already doing what they do. Broncos are already punting the ball away. Not even 2 minutes into the game for them. They're already getting ready to punt. Browns and Rams still has not started yet. Still has not started yet. Ooh. We're going to switch over to that music. That music should be fun. And then I do have a bet, two bets as you can see up for the college game. I will be keeping eyes on those as well because I am a masochist. Still 7-7, but Kansas State is threatening. Kansas State is threatening right now. Still 7-7 over there in that one. Colts and Bengals is underway. Colts and Bengals is underway. All right, the Browns will be kicking off first to the Rams. Here to get our first game underway. Numbers 31 and 32 are back. Oh, wait, no, that's 81. I was wrong. It looked like a 3. It looked like a 3. That would have been funny if it was 31 and 32. All right, the kick is up. Taken a few yards deep in the end zone, and he takes a knee. It will come out to the 35-yard line, because that is the way the new kickoff works. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. It gets brought out to the 35-yard line. Big no-no now. Big no-no. Rams will start off with the ball first. Should be Stetson Bennett under center. Handoff up the middle. Gains about 6 on the first down run. Second down and 4. Second down and 4 for the Rams here. Another run up the middle. Gains about 3. Third down and 1. Third down and 1 here under center. And that something. It looks like a false start. Looks like a false start. Third down and 6 now for the Rams. Back to pass. Stetson Bennett gets drilled. Free rusher just drills him. Saints have gotten a field goal. They are up 3-0 over the Broncos. 3-0. And the punt is away. Collected at the 14 and dropped at the 23-yard line on the return. And out comes Joe Flippity Flacco. Ben DiNucci has been released in Atlanta. Handoff to the left side. He plows forward to about the 29-yard line. Second down. That is the rookie 4th rounder Sampson. I know way too much about the fucking Browns at this point. Back to pass is Flacco. Looks to... Oh, I dropped it. Dropped it. Incomplete. Third down and 6 here. Back to pass is Flacco out of the shotgun. Gets it complete. Fighting. Does not get there, though. Does not get there. 4th down. That was Njoku. The punt is away. He has to go all the way back. It bounces at the 1 and checks up. Wow. Phenomenal punt there. Phenomenal punt by Bajorquez. Inside the 5. Inside the 5. Wow. Very nice punt. Very nice. Yep, into commercial break. Hey, the Commanders got a field goal. 17-3 now. It's almost a little close-ish. Not really. Just kidding. Just kidding. Still 7-7 ISU and Kansas State. What the fuck? Handoff up the middle. Only gains about 2. Second down. Second down. I know my video's not all that crisp right now. I do have the new camera. It will be connected. Maybe tonight if I'm lucky. See if my wife wants to help me. See if my wife wants to help me get it all set up. All right, fake the handoff, goes back to throw, gets hit, almost intercepted by the Browns, in and out of his hands. That was a lollipop right to him. Lollipop. Just a lollipop out of the back of the end zone. That's not Stetson Bennett. Third down and 8. From their own 6.5-yard line, out of the shotgun, looks to pass. He is sacked, and that is a safety. No way. They're saying he got out of the end zone on that. What? No. 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 That's a safety, guys. No way did he get out of the end zone. What? Bullshit. From the 1-inch yard line, he punts. Collected at the 47-yard line. Makes one man miss and gets pushed out of bounds at about the 44-yard line of the Rams. Browns ball. And we will go away to commercial. Away to commercial. Check back in here with the college game. Ooh, Iowa State is threatening. They have 2nd and 9 at the Kansas State 31-yard line right now. The game is tied 7-7 with 5:04 left in the second quarter there. Looking pretty. And then over in our real football games. Yep, real football. We got the Ravens up 17-3 still. Washington has it at their own 7 right now, so don't expect much out of that. We got the Bengals and Colts. Bengals are driving right now. Looks like Desmond Ridder is the quarterback for the Bengals today. Bengals are down 3-0 right now, but they have the ball on the Indy side of the field. And then Texans and Lions. Texans have a field goal, 53-yard field goal by Kaimi Fairbairn. It is 3-0 Lions. It is also still 3-0 Saints. Up. 3-3 Saints and Broncos. Broncos just kicked a 32-yard field goal. Will Lutz tying that one up 3-3. And that is what we got going on around the league right now. Got Riley Leonard playing for the Colts, and we got Desmond Ridder in for the Bengals in that game. And illegal downfield pass by Desmond Ridder. Well, that's always good. No. Penalty was on somebody else. Oh, Ravens with a pick six. Touchdown. Pick six. K. Martin at the 26 and returns it for the touchdown. It is 23-3 Ravens. Just pulling away there. This is not what I expected from this music. I expected it to be more epic. I'm sorry. Let's try this. Let's try this. Extra point for the Ravens is up and good. They are now up 24-3. First down run for Cleveland. Picks up 4. No, it's pass. Sorry, to Jerome Ford out of the backfield. My bad. I just saw Ford running with it. It was a pass to Ford. Second down and 6 under center. Man in motion. He hands it off to Jerome Ford, bounces it to the left outside, and gets the first down. Big time run there. Big run. Jerome Ford. Under center, I formation. He hands it off again up the middle. That's Jerome Ford. And picks up about 3. Second down. Second down and 7. Second down and 7. Quick pass out to the right. Gets knocked down after a loss of 2. Loses 2 there. Loses 2. No bueno. No bueno. Third down and 9 now for the Browns at the 28-yard line. Back to pass out of shotgun. Flacco gets it complete. Bounces off a guy and gets the first down into about the 14-yard line. First down inside the red zone for the Browns. And Posich, one of the linemen, is hurt for the Browns. That's not great. Not great. Not great. That is a cool ass wall. That is awesome. That is a cool little fucking fan corner. Ah, I want one. I want one like that. What's up, viewer? How you doing today? You having a good one? I hope you are. I'm having a great one. I am having a great day myself. Let's see. Come on, they didn't score. It's still 7-7. Iowa State, Kansas State. Still 7-7 in that one. Lame. Lame. They were threatening. Still no scores to report in any of these other games. Saints might be threatening to score here pretty soon. They just took a sack here for only 4 yards, but still a sack. They're back out to the Denver 41 right now on second down. So they might be threatening for some points here. Detroit's right around midfield. And Commanders are right around midfield. But we are back with the Browns game here. Browns have the ball. 1st and 10 at the Ram 14. Hands it off. Makes a man miss in the backfield, but gets met by another man at the line of scrimmage. And stuffed. 2nd down. I think the Commanders just threw another interception. Because now Baltimore has the ball, and they just called a timeout. I'm not sure what happened, but the Ravens have the ball. The Commanders no longer have the ball. And I know they did just a second ago. All right, in shotgun here for 2nd down and 11. They're saying throw, caught, wide open. That is number 88. Bullet pass right in there from Flacco for the tutty. Touchdown. Touchdown Browns. Very nice pass there from Flacco. Nice little post route there from number 88. That is Fannin Jr., the tight end, with a very nice post route. Fannin Jr. Extra point here is gonna be up and good. 7. Which game are you going to, Saul? Also, thank you for coming and hanging out with me at least for a couple minutes. Which game are you going to? Please also leave me a like since you're watching me on YouTube. It's no longer pregame. I'm sorry. Got a lot going on today. Still the first quarter, though. Still the first quarter. And we have another field goal from the Saints. 6-3 Saints over the Broncos now. And the Lions just got another first down. They have 1st and 10 at the Houston 33, still down by 3. Baltimore just kicked a field goal to go into halftime. 27-3 Ravens. They are just tapping that ass. Bengals came away with nothing. Still Colts 3, Bengals nothing in that one. Yeah, I wasn't really sure on any of these games. That's why I only put over on the Texans and Lions, because I figured they should be able to get over that little ass number. And it looks like Saul already left. That's too bad. Would have been nice to know which game he was going to. That would have been fun. Would have been fun to know. Oh well. Just about ready for the kickoff here. Just about ready for the kickoff. Kick is away, and very good play there by the special teams unit for the Browns, dropping them inside the 20. It will be first down for the Rams at their own. Looked like 16. Maybe they got it out to the 17, but I think it was the 16. That means that it is not going to be a easy road here for the Rams. Will not be an easy road here for them here in this one. This is going to be a really tough drive. Starting off at their own 16 like I thought. 16-yard line. Not a good start here. And a delay of game on first down. That's always good. And I think the Rams just called a timeout. Yep, Rams just called a timeout. So they took the delay of game penalty and called a timeout, so that's always good. Under center for first. No, they took the timeout to get rid of the penalty. So 1st and 10. Under center, he hands it off up the middle, finds himself a hole, and gains about 5 yards. 2nd down. That looks like Hunter, the running back for the Rams. So they're not playing any of their actual players. I don't think they even got Stetson Bennett in there. So it might be rough to get to this 36.5, but I still have faith in it. And the Lions got a touchdown. Touchdown Lions. They're now up 7-3. Out of the shotgun, delayed handoff, and he got ripped to the ground. Ripped down to the ground. Third down and 6 after no gain on that run play. Still 5, 18, 17, 16 left to go in the first quarter. Under center, one back deep behind him. Man in motion. Hands it off again. Met at the line of scrimmage and dropped. 4th down. Not a good sequence there for the Rams. I don't know why you would hand it off there, being 3rd down and 6. I don't know why you would do that. Unsportsmanlike conduct on Cleveland. No longer 4th down. It is 1st down after the 15-yard unsportsmanlike penalty. crazy for celebrating a really good play. Didn't look like it was all that much, but okay. Did not look like all that much. Really did not. Out of the shotgun. Quick pass. Dropped. Broken up there by number 30 of the defense, Bush. But it was mostly dropped. It was right in his hands. He should have been able to hold on to that. Should have held on to that. Nope. Bad. Bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Colts with a tutty. They are now up 10-0 over the Bengals. Still in the first quarter for them. Another handoff for the Rams. This one goes backwards because he got met in the backfield because they don't want to do anything. Gross. Third down and at least 11, maybe 12. Third down. 11. Third down and 11. Third down and 11. Not good. We have an official timeout here for a minute. Alrighty, we have third down and 11 here for the Rams at their own 34. They have to get out to the 45. Back to pass. Looking, running. And he gets out just past the 40. Fourth down. Fourth down. Fourth down and 6. Punt is away. Back to the 9 to collect it is Cleveland, and he steps out of bounds at about the 21-yard line. And out trots Joe Flacco for another round. Yeah, it was. That was definitely a cool celebration. First and 10 for the Cleveland Browns. Little dump off pass to Jerome Ford. Gets met at the line of scrimmage and falls forward for about 1 yard. Second down. All right, we got second down and 9. Under center. Hands it off This time it's number 30, and he gets maybe one. Maybe a yard there. Not much at all. I missed the first down run. Oops. Oopsie. I missed the really nice run. Oh well. Back to pass is Flacco. Gets it complete. That's Njoku inside LA territory down to the 44-yard line. In shotgun, we have Flacco running back to his left. Fakes the handoff, gets it out. That's a little dump off pass to his tight end, who makes a guy miss. Gets through like a three-man tackle for positive yardage. Only gets about 2 yards, but that was way better than the 3 yards he was about to lose in that tackle. Nice, solid job to stay on his feet. That was Fannin Jr. again. It's the guy who caught the touchdown. And that will do it for quarter number 1. On to quarter number 2 after these brief messages. Let's take a look over here. What's going on? Ravens and Commanders. They are still at halftime, 27-3 Ravens. Colts still up 10-0 over the Bengals. Texans just scored a tutty. They are now up 10-7 over the Lions. Broncos scored a touchdown. They are now up 10-6 over the Saints. Very nice. Very nice. Bengals and Colts are at the end of the first quarter. Texans Lions have 12 minutes left in the second, and Broncos Saints have 13.5 left in the second. And let's jump over to college, see what this score is. Still 7-7 at the half. 7-7, Iowa and Kansas State at the half. Oh, I won't know that one till later. Sam Houston and Western Kentucky don't play till after I'll be off. That I did not realize. Oh well. Back to passes. Flacco, he gets sacked. Flacco on his asso. Flacco is on his asso. Flacco gets sacked. Little delayed handoff here on 3rd and a mile. He gets about 9. Gets about 9. Punt team. And a flag. A flag on the punt. False start. False start. False start. All right, now we are getting the punt away. Here it is. Fair catch called for at the 11. Rams ball at their own 11. Let's see if they can do anything. What's up, new viewer? How you doing? In shotgun for 1st and 10. Throwing deep. Never got his eyes on it. Good pass there, too. That was a decent pass. Decent pass. Just never got his eyes on it. Didn't get his head around for it. 2nd down and 10. Under center again. Single back deep behind him. Man in motion. Jet sweep. Gets around it. Gets a 1st down. Still pushing. Gets pushed out of bounds at about the 24-yard line. Very nice jet sweep run there by number 81 of the Rams. Presley. 1st down Rams. Finally. They have not gotten a lot of those yet today. Under center. Hands this one off. Finds a hole and gains about 8 yards. 8 yards there. 2nd down and 2. Bengals got a touchdown. Now 10-6 over in that one. Bengals are now on the board. Bengals are on the board. 2nd down and 2 under center. Presley in motion. Another jet sweep. He makes the guy miss again, but just gets back to the line of scrimmage this time. That's twice he has negated 5-yard losses. Because both of those jet sweeps, the edge guy was right there in his face, and both times he was able to juke out of it. Very nice there to at least not lose a bunch. Back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 2. Under center again. Putting a man in motion again. Hands it off. Can't get a hole. Can't find a hole. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. 4th down. And they are back to punt. Punt is away. And it hits out of bounds on the right sideline, right around the 20-ish yard line. We'll see where they mark it officially. We'll see where they mark it officially. Still halftime for that college game. They officially mark it at the 21-yard line for the Cleveland Browns. They will have it 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line after that punt. Also, Ravens and Commanders are into the 3rd quarter. Just over 10 minutes to go there in the 3rd. Still 27-3. And the Colts just got the ball off of a touchback from the touchdown. Bengals just kicked off after that touchdown. Still 12:47 left to go in the 2nd for them. 10-7 Colts. The Texans have the ball again, deep in their own side of the field, but they have the ball right now with 9:33 left to go in the 2nd. They are up 10-7, and the Saints have the ball, but they are about to punt the ball away because it is 4th and 1 at their own 36, and they are currently down 10-6. And that is how we look around the league. Not a bunch going on right now, but there's a little bit. Little bit going on, not a lot. Not a lot going on. About to come back from the break here. About to be back from the break. Nice little handoff. Picks up 3 off the left side of the line. And we have Dylan Gabriel into the game. Joe Flacco's day is over. Flacco hanging out over there on the sideline now. Dylan Gabriel into the game, out of the shotgun, looks to pass, throws over the middle, caught, gets it out to about the 38-yard line. Is that Fannin again? Fannin is just looking great today. He is everywhere. Oh, no, that wasn't Fannin. Just looked like his number. That was number 80 this time. Fannin is number 88. Handoff up the middle. He gets popped down after a really nice gain. That was Pierre Strong Jr. with an 8-yard run. Took a big pop, but he held onto the ball. Back to pass is Gabriel. He gets flushed out of the pocket and chucks it away. Just chucks it away. Not a bad idea. Third down and 2. Third down and 2 for the Browns. Out of shotgun, running back to his right. He hands it off, and he gets the first down out to the 49-yard line. First down, Browns. Another run. Missed that. Missed that play. Missed the play. Sorry, missed the play. It happens. It's still preseason. I don't need to really mind all that much. Out of the shotgun, second down and 4, hands it off up the middle, finds a hole and gets the first down. First down, Browns. Pierre Strong Jr. again down to the Ram 40-yard line. Little rollout, dumps it off to the running back, gets the first down to the 24-yard line. That was Marshall on the little outlet pass. Gabriel tried to get a little outlet pass to the right side, just a little out of reach for his tight end. Second down and 10 at the Ram 24-yard line. Man in motion. Gabriel in the shotgun. Looks to pass. Throws. Knocked away. Very good defensive play by the cornerback. Very nice. Nice pass and caught and upended after he gets the first down. Very nice throw by Gabriel. Very nice catch by Whiteheart. And pretty decent tackle. Upended his ass. He's got a little bit of a limp walking now. Handoff up the middle, bounces around, gains maybe 2. Maybe 2. Second down. Second down. Be sure nice if they would score some points. Texans scored again, but looks like they either missed the extra point. Gabriel back to pass, right through his hands. Number 84 just dropped that one. Dropped. Big drop there. Texans are up 16-7 over the Lions now. They are about to kick off. And looks like the Broncos got themselves a field goal. They're up 13-6 now over the Saints. And they are also about to kick off. In shotgun, 3rd and 8. Dylan Gabriel back to pass. Gets flushed from the pocket. Throws. Oh, he dropped that. Another drop. Another drop. Field goal. Up. Bang good. 10-7. Or 10-0. 10-0. Brownies. Brownies up 10-0. Still have 7-7 here in the Iowa State-Kansas State game. Still 7-7 over in that one. And we don't have any more scores to report here in real football. First game at Arrowhead lived up to the hype. Regular season can't come soon enough. Must be the new Fox 4 news person for the Chiefs. New Fox 4 news person. Congratulations to you. All right, we have the dynamic kickoff. It is away. It is gathered at the 10. There is a flag. Spins out of one tackle and gets out to about the 38-yard line. But we got laundry. We got some laundry here. Talking to Joe, he had himself a decent outing here. All right, in shotgun, throwing it up deep. Caught! Very nice catch there. He went out of bounds. He went out of bounds. You stepped out of bounds, you numbnut. Fighting his way to the end zone after he slid out of bounds. Fucking guys. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Oops, Rams ball. Big first down throw there. They have 1st and 10 at the Browns 34-yard line now. Looking to pass, gets flushed, throws, caught, picks up about 3. Very nice. Nice little underneath pass, getting some yards. Nice little dump off pass. That is 18 again, and he just fights his way forward. Just rumbling through tackles. The shotgun looks to throw. Looks. Oh, he's going to run. Oh, no, he went to look again. Throws. Did he get his feet down? He did. Catch. Very nice. Full extension there. Got the toes down in bounds. Yes, he did. Very nice. Full extension with the toes. At the 1, first and goal, hands it off. He gets dropped at about the half-yard line. Gets cut down just shy of the goal line. Second and goal here for the Rams. And that is the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes. Let's see here. Let's see. No more scores. We also have the 2-minute warning in the Texans and Lions game. Still 16-7 there. Still 13-6 Broncos Saints. Saints look like they're about to kick a field goal, so it should be about 13-9 here in a minute for that game. And then still 10-7 Colts Bengals, and still 27-3 Ravens Commanders. And they just went down to the 2-minute warning in the Saints Broncos game, so they will probably be kicking that field goal after the 2-minute warning. Let's check in on this other game. Still 10-7. Or still 7-7. Iowa State now has the ball at their own 33-yard line with 7 minutes left in the third quarter of that one. And again, I have them winning right here. Iowa State money line. That is why we are keeping an eye on that one. That's why we're keeping an eye on that one. And again, we got football all day here. Not for me. I will only be here for this game, and then I will also be here for the Seahawks and Packers, Jaguars and Dolphins, and Raiders, Cardinals. You'll have to be on your own. But come regular season, I will be here for all Thursday night and Monday night games. I will be here for any Friday games, any Saturday games that end up happening during the season. The only ones that I will not say that I'll be here for is this guy wide open in the end zone. Yep. Wide open in the end zone. 6 tutty. Again, the only games during the regular season that I will not be here for, at the very beginning of at least, will be the Europe games. Because they start so early on a Sunday morning. I am awake, but my wife is not. And she will castrate me if I wake her up that early on a Sunday morning. So we're not going to do that. We are not going to do that. But vast majority of the games I will be here live for, and the extra point is up and good. 10-7. Not a lot going on right now. Not a lot going on right now. What's up, viewer? 2-minute warning here. Well, just inside the 2-minute warning. Rams just scored a touchdown. Rams just scored their touchdown. So they're about to kick off. And we'll see if the Browns try and get themselves a little 2-minute drive going. I imagine they probably will. At least see if they can't get a little 2-minute drill in. Kick collected at the 5, dropped at the 13-yard line. Excellent special teams play by the Rams there again. And that is really I think going to be the big thing for this season. The teams that can execute this dynamic kickoff better than the other, like the amount of field position swap that these two teams have going on right now, because the Rams just keep kicking it into the end zone. Like both kicks the Rams have done so far have been in the end zone. Thrown, caught. That is a first down. Just past the marker, dropped immediately off to the right side. And they are in hurry up offense. Hurry up offense, getting going. Another first down pass. This time it's Johnson with the reception. Nope, never mind. This one was an incomplete pass. I missed it. Just took forever to update. That was the last play. All right, in shotgun. 2nd down and 10. In motion a little bit. Goes to throw. Out of the reach. Just out of the reach of his receiver. 2nd down. Time out. Rams. One timeout remaining for the Rams. And the Brownies have 2 timeouts remaining. There's that. That's not what I want. And shotgun. Throws. Caught. Another first down. 1 minute left to go in the second quarter. Brownies are driving. They still have 2 timeouts left. Looks like they're going to try and save them here. Throws over the middle, caught down to the 30. And now they use one of their timeouts. 1 timeout remaining for the Browns. Down to the 30. All right, 2nd down and 4. They put 4 ticks back on the clock, so there are 40 seconds left before halftime. And shotgun is Gabriel. Ball is hiked, looks to pass, gets it away, another first down, and he steps out of bounds. Nice. First down, Browns. Now there are 36 ticks left. All right, 1st and 10 here at the 23-yard line of the Rams. In shotgun, looks to pass, throws, little high. He took a pop to the back, though. Got back up, but man, that looked like it hurt. Saints did indeed kick that field goal. They are down 13-9. And the Colts got a touchdown. They are up 17-7. 17-7. $32 ticks left. 2nd down and 10. And shotgun. Gabriel takes the snap. Little screen pass. Gets down inside the 20 to the 19. Clock is stopped. Cleveland used their last and final timeout. No more timeouts remaining for Cleveland. All right. 3rd down and 7 here for the kid. 3rd down and 7 here. He surveys the defense out of shotgun, takes the snap, looks to pass, goes, caught, out of bounds at the 3. 1st and goal with 21 seconds left on the clock. All right, we got Gabriel in shotgun here. Looks back to pass. Guns it. Touchdown. Touchdown, Browns. Fantastic 2-minute drill there by the Brownies and Dylan Gabriel. Fantastic. Very nice. Very nice drive there by Dylan Gabriel and the Browns. Like, I honestly, I don't know if the Browns will do very good in the regular season. But man, it's been real nice to watch their kids play in the preseason. Like, I've watched all 3 Browns preseason games, and I've enjoyed all 3 of them immensely. I mean, we still got another half to go here in this Browns-Rams game, but I've enjoyed all 3 of the Browns games immensely. Like, all their kids are playing hard. Another touchdown for the Colts. Another touchdown for the Colts. 24-7 over the Bengals. Who are these guys? Who are these guys? And the Ravens, they got themselves another field goal. They're up 30-3. 30-3. Ravens over the Commies. Dynamic kickoff time. It's up. And into the end zone for a touchback. They will bring it out to the 35 with 1 timeout remaining. I would assume they'll just take a knee, but we shall see. That would be my guess. Yep, just take a quick knee, and we are into halftime. Halftime. It is halftime. All right, let's... Let's get some fun little disco beats going while I get this reset. I gotta get my timeouts fixed. Again, it is 17-6 Browns at halftime. Running around the league real quick, it is 16-9 Broncos over the Saints at halftime, 16-7 Texans over the Lions at halftime, 24-7 Colts over the Bengals with 15 seconds left for them before halftime, and with 9 minutes left in the game, the Ravens are shellacking the Commanders 30-3. So, all you commie fans, how are you feeling about your 0-3 preseason start? How are you feeling about that? Huh? Bet you don't like it. Bet you don't. Alright, I will be right back. I will not be very long. I just need to go refill my water. It's like half empty right now, so I need to get that topped off, and then I'll be right back. I will not be very long. Just need to do a couple things. We'll be back before the end of halftime. Be right back. Alright, we are back, guys. We are back. The Texans and Lions game has kicked off. Well, their second half has. Texans have the ball. The Colts are smacking that ass on the Bengals. Because no Joe, they no go. Let's see. How is the college game going? 14. Oh. Kansas State just tied it back up. Not bad. Iowa State was in front there, and they're going to get the ball back. Wouldn't mind hitting a couple of bets right out the gate. That'd be pretty cool. Also, let me know what you think about this music. Is this good, or should we switch to something else? Feels kind of fun to me, though, so I think I kind of like it. Still at the half, just sending out a couple messages real quick couple messages. I want to see Shedeur Sanders in the second half. I don't know how much we're going to actually see of Shedeur Sanders here in the second half. Like, don't get me wrong, Gabriel looked great, but I mean, I want to see Shedeur. I want Shedeur. Rams kicking off to begin the penalty. Did not make it to the drop zone. Did not make it to the drop zone. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. All right. Browns get the ball to start at their own 40-yard line. And it looks like Shedeur is in based on the way the fans are all cheering now. Yep, there he is. Number 12, Shedeur Sanders, is in at quarterback for the Brownies. And shotgun, running back on his left side. Looks to pass. Flush to his right. Throws. Caught. Gain of about 6. This number 7 is big tight end. Number 87 is big tight end. Handoff from Shedeur, gets met in the backfield and loses about a yard on that one. Shedeur has to keep it and run, and he just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Brownies will be punting. Fair catch called for and brought in. There is a flag on it, though. Not sure what for, but there was another flag. Illegal formation. Oh, God. ISU threatening 3rd down and 6 at the Kansas State 17 right now. What's up, new viewer? How you doing? Hope you are having a happy Saturday. We are trying to make some money here on this channel. All right, here we go. Hand off to the right side. There is a flag, makes a man miss, and gets out to about the 23-yard line. Got first down and 15 here after the 5-yard penalty. Handoff. Does not get much of anything there. Mine. That was hard. Yeah. 'Cause it's just outside. Sorry, I had a cat. Had a cat scratching. I could hear it. Third down and 6. Pump fakes. Throws. Caught. Very nice play there. First down. (17-14), Iowa State takes the lead. Quick toss to the right, makes the first man miss, gets met by a flurry of Browns and dropped behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of about 2. And the Ravens-Commanders game has gone final at 30-3. 30-3, Ravens-Commanders, final. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? We got the Colts threatening on the Bengals again. They are up 24-7 right now. Out of the shotgun, sacked. Third down. Sack for the Brownies. Colts pushing deeper into Cincinnati territory. 1st and 10 at their 16 now. And that's about it. Little dump off pass. Gets brought down by the first defender, only able to get out to the 40. Very nice open field tackle there. Fourth down, the Rams will be punting. Punting. Popped hard. He tried to do a spin move and he took a licking. That was a hit right there. Very nice hit there. Brownies with the ball again. Colts just scored another touchdown. Fakes the handoff, throws through the hands of the intended receiver. Incomplete. 2nd down. All right, we got Shador in shotgun now. Little handoff up the middle, stutters, steps, and pushes forward for about 2. Just 2. Third down and 8 coming up for the Brownies. Back to pass is Shador. Flushed. Throws. Just out of the reach of his receiver. 4th down. There is a flag on the play. Fourth down. Yeah. Oh. Not a good start there. Not a good start there. What's up, guys? How are you doing? If you are new to the channel, please give me a like. If you are on YouTube, give me a follow. If you are on Kick, very much appreciado. And it is now going to be Rams ball after that punt. Rams ball. If you are new, these are all my bets for today. They're up here on the right side of the screen. Keeping track of all of them. All but one of them will be settled before we get out of here. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Rams. Throwing. Caught. Very nice catch. Again, down that left sideline. Offside on the offense. Take that away. That's a shame. That's a shame. That was a really nice throw and catch. Really nice throw and catch that just got literally just... in the shotgun. Back to pass, throws, caught, gets out to about the 31, maybe the 32. Nice little pick up there. Nice little pick up there. Be all of the drugs. Under center for 2nd down and 4. Man in motion. Hands it off. Still stutter step. Gets past the 1st down and pushes the pile out to about the 39-yard line. 1st down, Rams. Back to pass. Throws. Caught! Another great catch. That was Presley again. Another big time first down for the Rams. And we have a man down for the Cleveland Browns right now, number 53, Okawara. Hey, all right, let's go around the league here. Doesn't look like we got much scoring to go over. Still 31-7 Colts. Colts have the ball, beating the shit out of the Bengals. Texans are threatening. 1st and 10 at the Detroit 25. They are up 16-7 still. Broncos are threatening at the New Orleans 19. 3rd down and 10. 16-9 there. And 16-7 here in our game. Still a lot of time. Still a lot of time. Lots of time left in this one. People are such pieces of shit. All right, we got shotgun here. Throws, caught, gets away from the first tackler, brought down by the second though. Under center for 2nd down and 6, hands it off, met at the line of scrimmage and dropped. Gets nothing. Nothing at all. All right, in shotgun alone. 5 wide. Throwing. Caught, but he stays on his feet. Right there at the marker. About a half a yard shy. He fought hard for that. He fought hard for that. Yeah, that's going to be short by about a half a yard. 4th down. We'll see if they decide to go for it or not. Broncos with a touchdown. They are now up 22-9. Broncos with a tutty. Also, if you are interested in the Iowa State-Kansas State game, Kansas State just scored a touchdown to bring it back within 3. "65-yard touchdown pass for that one. And they push for that 1st down on 4th down. Little QB sneak there. Gets the 1st down for the Rams. 1st down. Very nice. Very nice return on the kickoff for Iowa State. Brings it back out to the 37-yard line. And they will get underway there, up by 3 with just over 6 minutes to go in that one. All right, back to this game. Looking to pass deep. Bounces off the defender. Very good coverage there. Very good defensive coverage by number 27 of the Browns. The Broncos went for 2 points on their extra point attempt and failed, so it is still 22-9 over in that one. We do have the Texans threatening in the Detroit game at the Detroit 28 right now. Delayed handoff, met in the backfield and dropped for a 2-yard loss. Colts are also threatening again at the Bengals 11-yard line right now, up 31-7. And we have just under 3 minutes left to go here in the 3rd quarter for this game. 3rd down and 11 for the Rams at the 27-yard line of the Browns. In shotgun, he takes the snap, flushed immediately, and throws it out of bounds. They will be kicking a field goal. 4th down and 11 coming up. And he is on for the extra point. Rams have called a timeout. Probably not what they wanted to do there. All right, here we go again. Setting up for the field goal from the 35-yard line, right hash. It's up and right down the middle. $16 to 10, Browns. What's up, viewer? We are in a commercial break right now. Just waiting for the game to come back. Rams just got a field goal. So we's waiting right now. All right, here we go. Getting ready for the dynamic kickoff. Fucking crazy ass motherfucker. All right, here we go. Kickoff is up. Way into the end zone for a touchback. Back out to the 35-yard line. I really think that's going to be a more prevalent thing come regular season. And the Colts got another touchdown. They are now up 38 to 7. And they have the... No, wait, they're kicking. Never mind. They just got that touchdown. But still, either way. Texans, they got themselves a touchdown. Still 13 minutes left in that one. 23 to 7. Under center, Shador hands it off. Does not find a hole. Gains about a yard. About a yard on that one. Not much doing. Out of the shotgun, Shador throws. Unable to get out of the tackle. Only a gain of 1. Brought down. 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Shador back to pass, gets flushed. I think that was a pass, but it might have been. I'm not sure. They're saying it was a fumble recovered by the offense. Not looking good here in the second half. Not looking good here. Fumbled, recovered, and brought down inside the 5. Fantastic special teams play. Gorgeous, gorgeous open field tackling. Very, very nice. First down for the Rams inside their own 5-yard line. Still 10 seconds left here before the end of the third quarter. All right, in shotgun, standing a couple yards in his own end zone. 1st and 10. Quick pass. Hit immediately and dropped at the 7-yard line. Sport with no ball. NASCAR. Inspiring the world one arrow at a time. That's adorable. Bye, Rob. Such a crap game. All right, start of the fourth quarter. Here we go. False start on the Rams. Move them back. Handoff, bounces it outside and gains about 3. Third down and about 6. All right, third down and 6 from their own 7. Back to pass, throws, incomplete. Fourth down and 6. They will be punting. Fourth down and 6. Punt unit is on. Standing deep in his own end zone. He takes the snap. Punt is away. Collected at the 36. Gets back to about the 48-yard line. And takes a heavy hit. And he is on his butt. All right. We are down to the 2-minute warning in the Iowa State-Kansas State game. Iowa State is threatening first and goal at the Kansas State 1. Up 3 with 2 minutes remaining. And they are about to score. That's a winner. That's going to be a winner. All right. Under center is Shador. He fakes the handoff. Gets out of the one rusher, and gets away from another one and steps out of bounds after a 2-yard loss. That is a Saccarino. Back to pass is Shador. Spins away from a sack. He is... Oh, God. He just lost a lot of yards. Lot of yards. That was not pretty. He spun out of the 1 sack and then went all the way back to about the 24-yard line. And then he got ripped down to the ground. Third down and 35 after that. Big sack. Third and 35. And they just hand it off up the middle. He spins out of 1 tackle and gains 4. Fourth down and 31. Final. Iowa State wins. That's a winner. First winner of the day. Alrighty. What do we got here? Colts still curb stomping the Bengals, 38-7. 38-7. Broncos are up on the Saints. They look like they are about to punt it away to the Saints, though, and they are currently leading them by 6. 22-16. And the Texans just kicked a field goal. There's still 6.5 minutes remaining in that one, and they are up 26-7. 26-7. Just need a few more points in that one. Maybe the Lions can get a late touchdown here. That'd be cool. Although it doesn't really do anything if the Rams and Browns don't do jack. Because they're still sitting at 26. They got to get a touchdown each in the final. Like, they both need to get a touchdown for me to win that bet. I still need some points from the Texans and Lions still, too, but not looking pretty for that bet. That bet is not looking good. Little quick handoff to Presley. Gets taken down in the open field. Gain of about 4 or 5. Under center for 2nd down and 5. He goes back to pass, gets flushed, and sacked. Immediate pressure there. Immediate. Very nice. All right, in shotgun here for 3rd and 7. Gets sacked again. Ball comes out. Absolutely crushed on that play. Absolutely crushed. Punt is away. And that was the dumbest thing I've ever seen a kick returner do. One of the dumbest things. I don't get why he just let that ball hit and bounce. I don't understand. Like, he was way too far outside of the end zone for that. He was standing at like his own 20-yard line. Some people, they just don't know what the fuck they're doing out there on the field. Lions pushing that ball down the field. Hendon Hooker is into the game for the Lions. Hendon Hooker. Still 9:34 left in the fourth quarter here in this one. 9:34 left to go. Oh, God. One of the stoners that I follow on X, he's going to a bachelor party for his brother today, and he loaded up some fucking... They're not even joints at this point, or blunts. He called them cannons. They're like the fucking size of one of these. That's how fucking big it is. That thing was fucking huge. And he had like a cigarette pack worth of them. It was insane. I've never packed that much weed into one thing before. Guns. That was hard. What? I mean, a little. I think there's something wrong with me, though. I think there might be something wrong with me. Punt is away. Back to the 25-yard line to collect it. Does a little stutter, gets by the first man, and gets taken down at the 36-yard line. Browns ball. And we will take a look around the league. Looks like they fucked it up somehow because Houston has the ball now. So that's cool. 26-7 in that one with just under 4 minutes to go. 22-19 now. Saints kicked another field goal, and they are about to kick off with just over 7 minutes to go in that one. And in this one, we have a hand up off the middle from Shador. Gains about 4 yards. Little extracurriculars after that one. A little bit of extracurriculars. But just a little pushing and shoving. Just a little pushing and shoving. Nothing too serious. Nothing too serial. Alright, under center. He hands it off again. Finds a hole and gets to the first down marker. There's more extracurriculars. More pushing and shoving. Settle down, guys. There's still 8 minutes to go in this game. Settle down. All right, we got Shador alone in shotgun. Back to pass. Back to pass. Back to pass. Back to pass. And he gets sacked. He was down. Very much down for a sack. Sacked again. Caught by his big tight end, it looks like, for about 5. Third down. Incomplete pass on third down. Not even trying. At least it doesn't look like it. Punting. Punting. Fair caught at about the 23-yard line. Rams ball. And we can start turning this one red. Oh well. So far today, I've bet $17.50 and I've lost 62 cents. Damn. You know, some days you don't win. And right now I am down 62 cents on the day. But we still have time. I still very much believe in Seahawks winning. And that over. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. All right, we have a couple. Just one game. Looks like it's about to go final. The Texans and Lions is about to go final here. Just under a minute left in that one. Texans are still up 26-7 in this one. And that will just about do her. And that will also finish off my bet. 33 points. In shotgun here on first down. Handoff, big hole, gains 9. Second down and 1 coming up. And Texans just went final, 26-7. Just went final, 26-7. Another big hole. Big hole. Runs for about 15 or 16 on that one. Just a gigantic hole on that one. Nice run up the gut there. Another 6 yards. Another 6 yards. Another handoff. Picks up 3. Third down and 1. Minimum. Some of these X things are just dumb. Way too easy. This third down pass ends up being incomplete. Fantastic defense. Fantastic defense right there. They are going to go for it on fourth down, but they did just call a timeout. Rams have 1 timeout remaining. And they are going to go for it here on 4th and 1. All right, here they go. Back to pass. Throws. Oh, he caught it! He caught it! Deflected and caught on the 4th down pass. Wow. He caught it. He was in bounds. Another flag. More flags. And shotgun, 2nd down and 11 here. Man in motion, takes the snap, looks the pass, complete, makes a man, tried to spin out of a tackle, got brought down at the 2. 1st and goal, Rams. And we had another game go final. Oh, we already talked about that one. Never mind. We did not have another game go final. But we did have the Broncos get a touchdown. They are now up 28-19. 28-19. Under center, hands it off, bounces it outside, and scores the touchdown. All tied up. More laundry. More laundry. Oh, offside on Cleveland. Colts got a field goal. They're up 41-7 now. All right, setting up again for the point after. Kick is up. Good. And they now have the lead. 17-16. Let's see if Shador can put a drive together. Wouldn't that be nice for a change? Just over 2 minutes to go now in the game. We'll see what Sanders can do if he's gonna play. Are you serious? He's been playing the whole second half, but you're gonna pull him out for the 2-minute drill? And they kicked it into the end zone to give them a full play before the 2-minute warning. Again, I don't think people are really getting what the fuck they're doing with this shit. Intercepted. Game is over. $25K a month and no bills would be great. And then it doesn't matter. I can retire now. Like, that's just fucking stupid. Could not agree more. Could not agree more. Get all these illegal motherfuckers out of our country. All. Oh, 2-minute warning for Colts Bengals. That shit show's almost over. And just over a minute left in the Broncos and Saints. Oh, nope. They are saying incomplete pass for that. It is still Browns' ball. Incomplete pass. Browns retain possession of the ball. Not that I think it's going to matter much. Not that it's going to matter. caught out of bounds. Minute 51 left on the clock. Looks like that's Huntley into the game. I guess they want the win real bad. Bad enough that they told Shador to fuck off and go sit on the bench. Flag prior to the play. False start on the offense. False start. Second down and 8. Second down and 3. Back to pass. Throws. Incomplete. There is a flag. Bothers me with the Bears. The number one thing Ryan Poles said when hired was, "We're going to build from the inside out. This team will run through the trenches." Quit whining like little bitches. Oh! That was nasty. He just had his fucking lights shut off for a second. He is still down. He took a vicious pop there. The Seahawks and Packers game is just now getting underway. It will be switching over to that one after the Browns and Rams ends. I will be staying here. I just switch my stuff over and then get it all set up. Huntley with a little end around run, and he got to the first down marker. They're marking him a little bit shy. Just a little bit shy, but they are inside field goal range. They are in field goal range. They will probably kick a field goal and win this game. Under center, one back deep behind him. Runs it right up the middle and gets past the first down marker. And they're just going to burn some clock now. Just burning that clock now. Got the kicker warming up on the Cleveland side of the bench. Also looks like there was an interception in the Seahawks game. Less than a minute in, and now the Seahawks have the ball. Seahawks have the ball now. Okada. All right, here we go. Third down. 2 seconds left on the clock. Cleveland uses their first timeout. I'm sure the Rams are about to use their last timeout. All right, for the win. No ice. Kick is drilled right down the center, and that will do it. That is the final 19-17 Browns final. We will just get this switched back to quarter one. I gotta switch the colors up. This is more of a... That's closer to their color. And then this goes to puke fucking green. Zero. Zero. Packers. And Seahawks. All right, we are set up for round two. And that interception looks like it is going to be upheld because they are dancing over on the sideline are the Seahawks. A little white guy with a fantastic interception. Handoff up the middle. Gains about nothing. Gains nothing. Second down. Pass under the middle. Fights his way through two defenders and gets the first down. First down, Seahawks. Incomplete pass there. Second down. Roderick. All right, second down and 10, under center, offset I. He hands it off to the right side, bounces it all the way out, and gains about 2. That is Jacardia Wright. Jacardia Wright. Milrow sacked. Ugh. Wait till you see professional table setting. It's wild. Yeah, if you guys did not know, there is literally a competitive professional tag league. And I just reposted because somebody just found that out today. Just found that out in the last 24 hours about professional tag. And if you did not know, there is a professional table setting league. I have watched it. It is nuts. Like literally, they're running around with that little tray thing that they clean up tables with. Little bus boys got. And they're trying to just fast set fucking tables. It's fucking nuts. You see some crazy shit because you see fucking things just go flying. So like one time they lost the whole fucking tray that they had. It just went flying. That was some fun shit. When it's not football season, you can find some really crazy things on the internet. What? What? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. This whole world's gone fucking crazy, bro. Alright, we are back. Looks like the Packers have the ball now. Nice run up the middle, just moving the pile. Gain of 7. Willis throws deep. Caught at midfield. Very nice catch there. First and 10 here at midfield for the Packers. Hands it off up the middle. He takes it to the right side and picks up 7. 7. Another run, met in the backfield and dropped. He might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage, but I do not believe so. Do not believe he made it. All right, let's see. Oh, Bengals did get another touchdown. They finished their game up 41-14. So, you know, that's cool. LA and Cleveland did get to 37. But Houston and Detroit finished short. Literally 30 fucking 3. Can't believe they didn't get to 30 fucking 4.5. Houston and Detroit did not get to 30 fucking 5. Sad. Then that was the game I was least worried about. I was more worried about the Cleveland game. Oh. All right. Seattle has their defender off the field. Handoff up the middle. He's fighting, but he does not get there. Stopped. Maybe a gain of 1. 4th down for the Packers. Going for it here on 4th and 2. Flushed out of the pocket. Being chased. Makes the 1st down. 1st down Packers on the 4th down run by Jordan Willis. I think his first name's Jordan. Pretty sure. All right, here we go. 2nd down and 7 for the Packers. For the damn dirty Packers. Hands it off. Gets met at the line of scrimmage and gains about 1. 3rd down and 6. They're showing scenes from their joint practice right now. 3rd down and 6. Jordan Love's got a brace on his hand. In shotgun, back to pass, looking, getting flush, throws, caught, 1st down. About the 22-yard line there. About the 22-yard line there. run off the left side. Gets down just inside the 20. Pickup of about 2 or 3. Rolling out, passing, just out of the reach of his intended receiver. Just out of the reach. Good try there. Willis running with it, gets past the first down marker and steps out of bounds at the 6. First and goal for the Packers. Hands it off. Gets down to about the 2-yard line. Down to about the 2. Second and goal. Quick pass, incomplete, and they throw multiple flags on that even though he didn't touch him. Didn't even get close to touching him, so I don't know. Yep, sure. Touchdown! Touchdown Packers. They had to score, right? A little quick pass. Looks like Dobbs. Extra point, up, and good. 7. Made that look pretty easy there. Made that look pretty easy. We're in a commercial break right now. I'm actually going to switch into a pair of pants because it's chilly in here with my AC running. So I'll be right back in about 2 seconds. Sorry about that. I really needed that change of a tire. I was getting quite nippy. Quite nippy. That's better. That is better. All right, here we go. Dynamic kickoff coming. All right. Getting up to it. It's up. Taken halfway into the end zone for a touchback. Seattle ball at their own 35-yard line. Own 35-yard line. That is why I don't like doing that kick in just back into the end zone. Like, you're giving them way too much field position by kicking into the end zone. Way too many yards given up on a touchback now. Out of the shotgun is Milrow. Back to pass, quick pass, caught, runs into his blocker and gets taken down after a gain of 1. Yeah, when you run into the back of your blocker, it doesn't really do much. Running into the back of your blocker does not help. Does not help. Second down run with Tyus. Picks up 2. Third down and 7 here for the Seahawks. All right, and shotgun, man in motion. Gets the snap. Back to pass, sacked. And a fumble. And picked up. And run back for a touchdown. Oh, that sucked. He will be down though. We can take that 6 points off the board. There was a Seahawk on his leg when he gathered the ball. There was a Seahawk on his leg. So that scoring play will be reviewed and they will be downed at the 30-yard line. 30-yard line. That was Enegbare. Yep, he will be down by contact because that one Seattle offensive lineman's leg was on top of his knee. Their knee was sitting on top of the back of his leg, so it will be first down for the Packers. But at least it's not a touchdown. All right, 1st and 10 out of the shotgun. Met behind the line. Quick pass, met immediately and dropped for a loss of 1 yard. Very nice open field tackle by the cornerback for Seattle. Shotgun, delayed handoff, fumbled. Jump back on it at their 36-yard line of Seattle. 3rd down. Going the wrong way here. All right, 3rd and 16 for the Packers here. And shotgun running back to his right. Little dump off pass on the screen and gets 5 down to just outside the 30-yard line. They will be going for a field goal on 4th and 10. 4th and 10. Field goal. Good. 10-0 Packers. Yep, their 3-point field goal is good. It's good, it's good, it's good. 10-0 Packers. All right, here we go for the dynamic kickoff once again. Brought in at the 7. Brings it back out to the 36. Nice return there. Nice return. And that will do it for the first quarter. Hopefully there is a flag, false start, offense. Yeah. End of the first quarter. Sorry, there was a penalty, and I wasn't sure if they were going to make them play it down or not. Was not sure if they were going to make them play it down for that. How's it going? End of the first quarter here. Nice to see a new viewer. Just kind of chilling, waiting for the second quarter to start. Packers have, never mind. Bye. See you later. See you later. All right, start of the second quarter. Here we go. Out of shotgun, Milrow back to pass. Throws, caught. Gain of about 4. Second down, third down. Third down for the Seahawks. Delayed handoff, gets a little bit of a seam. Just shy of the first down. Gained 7, needed 8. Very nice try. Very nice attempt there. And they are going to go for it here on 4th down and 1. Fourth down and 1. Green Bay used a timeout. They run for it, and they get the first down. Very nice. What? Okay, they're saying fumble, Packers ball, I guess. Oh, yeah. That ball was out. That one was very out. Just such a shitty start to the game. Like, I did not expect this kind of crap from Milrow. Like, I expect him to at least move the ball a little bit. They're both not till later. Just checking my other college bet. Both those games start at 6. One at 5:30, the other 6. But just checking the times for that start. All right, here we are. Packers with the ball in Seattle territory. 1st and 10, handing it off. Big hole up the middle. Gets about 8. Sorry, getting sleepy. All right. Gets the first down on a handoff up the middle again. Just hounding right through him. Not even acting like they're trying to stop anybody. Not even acting like it. Jet sweep. Gets the edge and gets the first down. Run to the right side. Does a little juke and picks up 8. Second and 1 from the 11. Another handoff, another first down. We might be going at halftime. If this is just going to keep like this, I might just dip at half. Like, Seattle's not even fucking playing. Just letting them walk right past them. Just walking right fucking through them. It's fucking pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. What's up, viewer? Here, just watching this crap-ass Seattle game. Under center, first and goal from the 6. Another handoff. Hey, this time he didn't get positive yardage. That's a plus. Dropped at the line of scrimmage. Oh my God. Touchdown. Touchdown, Packers. Oops, that's not the right score. That is incorrect. It's only 16. Oh, that's not right. Now it's 17. Now we can make that a 7. What's up, viewer? How you doing tonight? Oh, this evening. It's only 4 o'clock, so it's not really night yet. Not really night yet. I was expecting a lot better out of the Seahawks from this. This is pretty disconcerting. Hell no. Replaying that touchdown pass. It was quite nice. As much as I hate to admit it, it was quite a nice pass. Alright, kicking up in the end zone for a touchback. Seahawks will have the ball 1st and 10 at their own 35. See if they can't put some fucking points on the damn board. Still 9 minutes to go before halftime. Clifford getting warmed up for the Packers. Oh, big run. He is off to the races. Brought down inside the 5. Huge run from the Seahawks. 60 yards. Big time run there. Big run. That was right, number 31 with the 61-yard rush. 1st and goal here. I formation. Milrow under center. Man in motion, that's in Jigba. Hands it off to the right side. And he gets stuffed. Loss of 2, back to the 6-yard line. 2nd and goal. Tried to bounce it to the outside. Didn't have anywhere to go. Nowhere to go. All right, all alone in the backfield. He's going to tuck it. Oh, got taken down. Got taken down. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal from the 6. Flushed out of the pocket. Runs for it, gets the touchdown. Jalen Milroe with the rushing touchdown. Touchdown, Seahawks. There is a late flag holding on the Seahawks. Son of a bitch. Third and goal from like the 16 now. Complete down to about the 3, but 4th down. I would imagine they're going to go for the field goal, but we shall see. Good throw, good read there by Jalen Milroe. Got a lot of it back, but not many plays in the playbook for 16 yards in the red zone. Not many of those in the playbook. They are going to go for it here. They are at the 4 officially. 4th and goal from the 4. Back to pass. Throws. Tipped and incomplete. Falls harmlessly to the ground. Outside in the bushes, like all the other ones that don't know what they are. Ooh, there goes a foot. Yeah. You're a bitch. That's not very nice, lady. More bullshit. More bullshit. All right, we are back, guys. 1st and 10 at their own 4-yard line. Under center. Clifford back to throw. Runs out of the pocket, throws to nowhere. All right, after that incomplete pass, we have 2nd down and 10. Under center, single back deep behind him. Quick outlet pass, almost gets blown up and then does get blown up. Very nice pursuit by the Seattle defense. Gain of 1. All right, in the shotgun, back to pass, throws short of the 1st down marker out to about the 11. It will be 4th down and 3. 4th down and 3. Punt away. He retreats back to the 24-yard line to collect it and brings it back out to the 36. 12-yard return. Not bad. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks with 4 minutes left in the 2nd quarter. All right, I formation, fakes the handoff, looks to pass, goes over the middle, caught. That is Njigba with a nice catch down to the Green Bay 37-yard line. 1st down, Seahawks. Very nice throw there from Milroe. It's good to see him finally getting into some rhythm here. It's been pretty rough for him so far today. Good to see him getting a little bit of a rhythm here. 1st and 10, under center, 1 back deep behind him. Man motions into an offset I formation. And there's a flag. I'm not sure. False start. False start. All right, 1st and 15 now. Just out of the reach of his intended receiver. Little screen pass. Dropped at the 40. 3rd down and 13. Third down and 13. Timeout, Green Bay. I missed them using one. They are out of timeouts now. I'm sorry. I missed them using a timeout. No more timeouts for the Packers with 2.5 left to go before halftime. You can't so true your own. Bro. Nice little try there. They might go for it on 4th down again. We'll see. Little inside handoff. Almost got the 1st down. Got stopped just shy of it. Two-minute warning. We have reached the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes. Good. Refer all of those fraudy bastards. What's going on, viewer? I have not decided if I'm going to stay for the second half of this game or not. So, maybe if you decide to stay and, I don't know, say something, I'll decide if I want to stay or not. But it's going to be your call. Boom bam, ba-dum bum ba-dum bam bum bum, ba-dum bum bum bum, ba-dum bum 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 bum. Your partner brings you to a casino and gives you $50 to gamble with. You win $100,000, $50,000. Duh. It's like one of the stupid things. Your partner brings you to a casino and gives you $50 to gamble with. You win $100,000. How much do you give them? Half. They're your partner. Yes, I am. I am that old. I am that old. Fourth down and 2. Here we go. Back to pass as Milrow gets flushed. and he gets knocked down before he gets back. Didn't have a chance. Did not have a chance. Little sad, but yeah, we're probably gonna get out of here at halftime, guys. I will sit through a shit fucking Bears game. I won't sit through a shit fucking Seattle Seahawks game. Not during the preseason. I'll do it during the regular season because I'm going to have to, but I don't have to do it on the very last fucking game of preseason. Do not. All right, second and 10 for the Packers. And shotgun, throwing it deep out of the reach of his man. Almost intercepted. Packer didn't really have a chance with that one, but the Seattle Seahawks almost got it. Almost got his hands on it. He did get his hands on it. He almost hauled it in. Got his hands on it. Should have hauled it in. Out of the shotgun again. Rose caught, hit immediately. Gain of about 2. Fourth down. That was Hardman. 4th down and 7. There's no way they go for it. Looks like Seattle called their first timeout. Just want to confirm. Yep. Seattle, first charged timeout. First charged timeout for the Seattle Seahawks. Oh, God. That was that was bad. Somebody just got hurt on that. Two Seattle Seahawks just collided at full speed, and they are both down. Training staff looking at both of them. They are both in a lot of pain. He had his eye on the ball, came up for it, he caught it, and then, oh. Oh, that was a rough one. That's a rough one. The one defender, he was pretty much standing his ground, blocking, and then the deep man came up to make the fair catch, and he was basically sprinting full speed, got up to the ball, caught it, and then not even a quarter of a second after that, he was into the hip and upper leg of that defender teammate of his. His teammate's down he went down holding his hip pretty hard, pretty good, and he is still down. And then the other one, he looked motionless. It looked like he went neck first right into the side of that other Seahawks defender, and then he just went straight to the ground like a sack of fucking potatoes with nothing going on after that. Just kind of chilling there. We are away to a commercial break because of the injury. Hopefully we'll be able to get some updates on him. That was pretty nasty though. Pretty nasty. That was Bobo and Hall that were injured for Seattle. Bobo, I think, is the one that... hang on. No, Bobo's your small guy over in Seattle, I think. So I think he would have been the guy that was kick returning. I think. Yeah, Bobo's the one that muffed the punt. I don't know how they can say that was a muff though. Like that's the one thing that I'm gonna disagree with, because it looked like even through that nasty contact, he held on to the ball and he was holding it like on top of him while he was laying down, and then a Packer knocked it out of his hand after he was already on the ground. Like it looked like he caught that ball. They might be giving it to the Packers, but it looked like he caught that ball. I'm not sure if they're going to do a review. It is inside of 2 minutes, so it has to be done by upstairs. Official review only. Even if it didn't change of possession, is automatically reviewed. So I guess they decided that he fumbled it. Packer ball. And we're definitely getting out of here at halftime after that. Definitely getting out of here at halftime. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is dumb. And I don't see a reason to sit through it. Escapes the pocket is Clifford and running and gets a first down. There is a flag on the play. Flag on the play. Holding, replay, second down. Holding, replay, second down. Yeah. About 50% of the country owns guns. Believe that. Believe that easy. All right, second down and 18 here. Just over a minute to go before the half. Clifford throws, incomplete. Hardman looking for a flag, isn't going to get one though. Another flag. More flags. False start on the Packers. False start. Handoff up the middle on 3rd and 23. Does not get much. 4th down and about 19. Fourth down and 19. God, I love being right. Me being right is just awesome sometimes. Just awesome sometimes. Oh, officially they just marked him back 1 yard. 4th and 20 officially. Officially 4th and 20. They are going for the field goal. Field goal unit is on. And the field goal is good. Alright, we got 1st and 10. Just under a minute to go before the half. Seattle ball. Down by a bundle. Seattle ball. Down by a lot. Down by a lot. Let's see if they try. Are they gonna try? Yes, no, maybe. Back to pass. Milrow chucks it. Just out of reach. Half a yard too far. Half a yard too far. His guy was wide open too. Streaking down the middle of that field. So close. Back to pass again. Throws underneath. Makes one guy miss and gets brought down at the 41-yard line. flushed out. Had to just throw it away. 4th down. And there are now 3 seconds left until half. 3 seconds left until half, and then I'm getting the fuck out of here because this is gross. And that is halftime. Well, I very much appreciate everyone that swung through today. I am going to get out of here, though. This is a rough game. Rough game. I know that once it hits regular season, I will have to sit through these rough games, but hopefully they won't be quite this fucking rough when it gets to the regular season and we actually have real fucking people out there playing. Not this fucking bullshit that we got going on right now. This is just a horrible ass game. So, yeah. I will see you guys later. Preseason finishes up today. And then we have roster cutdowns on Tuesday. So I'm thinking Thursday, Friday, I will get my AFC and NFC deep dives out, and then I will get them punched out on the YouTube channel, probably in smaller segments. I think I'll do Kick exclusive live for each conference, and then I will release them on YouTube, segmented out into just the divisions on the YouTube. That way you guys don't have to sit through the whole conference. I can parse them out for you guys over on the YouTube channel and get all of those up before the regular season starts. It will have all of my deep dives into all 32 teams, along with all of my future bets for this season. The only spoiler future bet that I have let out so far is my Caleb Williams to throw for more than 4,000 yards. I put down $100 on that one. $100. Easiest $100 I've ever put down on a bet in my life. Because that's going to hit no